There we go. Turn that there. Move this closer to me so that I resonate. It is far too warm in this room. The heck? Hold on. She's gonna dox me. It's 86 and it's only going down to 72. Gross. She actually didn't dox me. But sometimes she'll like say not only my city, but like the actual place that I live, and I'm just like, yeah, I should be a little careful with that. Heck, I didn't want to come back here. There was something I was gonna sell. Oh. Yeah, I should put them up, shouldn't I? I figured I should just go ahead and sell some of these. I can't sell that. I think I pulled that one out, but I don't think I pulled this one out. You know what? I'm just gonna drag them all in real quick. Whichever ones I didn't use will get sold, and whichever ones I did use will stay. Simple as that, huh? Yeah, I'm keeping the Abel stuff. Some of it looks cool. I'll sift through it eventually. Especially since they're down to freaking 6 and 7 items. So items. How much are these? Woohoo! Yes, please. I think I bought it for cheaper than that. $5,999. I don't think I'm gonna put more of these up. Am I, Sue? Do you think I am? No shit. Wait, isn't this a move? You go buy it for higher price at another world and then just come sell it on here. Well, maybe it's not gonna sell here. The idiots that don't know how much cheaper it is would buy it. So I just sell this for 49. I'm pretty sure I bought it for like 30. Some people do. Prey on the laziness of people. Oh wait, I don't get to see my own? Garbage. 39. Oops. Alright, I sold this for... Yes, okay, cool. Oh, I didn't use this. I think I only bought it for like 5,000. Pump it up to 10. True. I used to check like how well the thing sold, but now I'm just kind of like, whatever. Okay. Well, at least she's up to 13 items now. It makes me feel like I'm actually using them. Also, real quick, Megan asked if there's a way to lower mount-only music. Not like all the background music, just the mount stuff. And and I'm going to look. I was also helping her decide what to buy from the Moogle shop. Okay, you have my materials. Actually, can I just drop this with you? Perfect. No. Sell items. Retainer, sell it. I forgot. We gotta go dump stuff on the children. The orphans. They're calling. They're calling for us, Sue. Well, I can just eat myself to Kokane. Mega Shiba for the win. It takes 3 to 4 weeks to sell the items, and it's kind of questionable. Well, I mean, if you have nothing else to sell to them, then I feel like it's fine to have it. Like, I don't have anything else to sell on the market right now. My retainers, they were capped at 20 each. Oh, am I being too loud? I'm definitely hitting like the red zone, but I think I'm also speaking a little too loud. I can quiet myself down. I don't know what else to buy. Yeah, I'm capped on all of these. I even bought the Reaper and the Sage stuff. Oh, I guess I can get Healer. I guess I can start buying. I think I did start buying it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it in my inventory. I guess worst case I'm getting these for my Scholar. Place an armory chest, place an armory chest, place an armory chest. Ooh. Dominant Enclave. I was about to just have my retainer sell all of those. What a waste that would have been when I can dump it on the orphans. Honestly, I just sold the little gold nuggets that my retainers bring back. Yeah, I didn't think there was a way to change the mount music. I told her she could turn it off. Oh, whoa. That's cool. Little orphans, where are ya? Take my garbage. Okay. Hello, work is busy today? Oh, that's unfortunate. I had the opposite. I literally did one patient today and I just prepped everything for Thursday. Which is nice because then I'll probably just clock in tomorrow and lazily prep the other half that I have. Welcome in. The spider thing? Yeah, I figured it looked like Omega weapon. Oh shoot, I can't give you anything just yet, cause well, first, sword. Ugh, I hate that it does that. Alright, well, I'll split this. I could do the math, or I could just split it with 10. And then split with 5. And then split 1, and split another one, split another one, Wait, Irish, do you actually want to see how my room turned out? Oh, I need to show Alexia too. Someone go ping Alexia and tell her to get in here. No, get up. No, I don't want to look at you. There we go. Okay, so I'm at 15,000. Kingdom 5. Oh no, I have 15,000 more to go. I think I'm just gonna hit the cap. That's fine. It's like what? 500? Yeah, it's whatever. It's 500. It's too big. She thinks that a 465, not even 500. She thinks our rooms are too big. I did. I tagged an Octo's thing. She should have my notifications on. I don't know if I like this blue dragoon gear. Maybe I swap back to the purple one. It's been made on the yard owing to Master Suhuru Noki's guidance. I have no doubt he would enjoy telling you of his triumphs. As it happens, I expect I will soon have wonderful news to deliver to him as well. I should be glad if you were present for it. Alright, let's go find him. Where is he? He's this way. That map's kinda confusing. Where you at, Mr. T? Mr. T. There he is. Oh, he actually kinda does look like Mr. T. Like a 14 version of him. Like if you squint really hard and have terrible eyesight, he looks like Mr. T. Again, we are graced by the warrior's presence, to whom we owe so much. Look, look, not a thing of beauty, glorious and splendid. Oh, it's coming along. Quick as a flash, the carpenter's work put my smiths to shame, but so be it. More time for them to finally use that which they have built. Master T, Ami. What's on? What sorcery is this? The boy Hosen is here? But you were for the oh, they're finally here! On Lady Yugiri's boat. The Eorzea shores, but there we remained for some time, but we are returned at last, Master T, all of us. All of the refugees who left Revenant's Toll safely arrived not too long ago. They are resting from their long journey at present, but you should see them out and about soon enough. Thank you again for helping secure their passage. This day has been far too long in coming, and were it not for you, I fear we would still be waiting. I am told you have contributed much to the restoration of the Enclave as well. Truly, my friend, your generosity knows no bounds. Once we have regained our strength, we too shall join in on the reconstruction. Much fire in the belly always, boy, but you and yours need homes, beds upon which to lay down and rest. I'll not see you sleeping in the streets. Take what you need from our materials, Kozakuru, and have housing built for our brothers and sisters. It must be done. Yes, of course, as you wish, Master T. I will consult with the Shazinkai and make necessary arrangements. Is it not wonderful, Ami, how our people care for one another? Yeah, if only your lord cared for you guys too, huh? Feeling apace while resources have been diverted, return refugees are all in agreement that it's for the best. As you continue to contribute to Shazinkai and the reconstruction effort, in what ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Ooh, jeez. I didn't realize it was in first person still. I think I can go talk to her again. Usually there are 2 cutscenes per donation round. Yes, there we go. Or not. Maybe. I'm informed that we make good strides in rebuilding the Enclave. Ah, there we go. Yes, second cutscene. Is that what their homes are gonna look like? And just in further development as you continue to contribute to the reconstruction effort, in what ways might the Dolan Enclave grow and Master T bade us reallocate resources for the construction of housing for the recently returned refugees. Though they have not yet finished, progress has been most swift, and soon we shall be able to give our brothers and sisters a proper welcome home. Some improvements have also been made to the buildings behind me. Master Araragi can tell you more if you'd like. Araragi. Oh, he is the other one. I also need to do my custom deliveries and my beast tribes. Well met, my friend, well met. It is not much I know. A ship in the dry dock, only beginning to take shape, not ship. And yet, when I look on it, I feel a stirring in my breast. You wonder as the purpose of the yonder building. It is to serve as a storefront. Of late, the Enclave has seen increased traffic, visitors from near and far. We cannot afford to give them anything less than the best impression, and so I thought to sell decorations and other colorful papercraft. Perchance you are familiar with kazagu. Ah yes, there is a word you know for this. Pinwheels, miniature windmills made of paper, yes? As the wind blows, the little wheels spin. A simple child's pleasure to look on. One held in the hand, perhaps, but the sight of many arranged in a rather more grand spectacle. I still expect little profit will come from the sales to what few customers we receive here. Wholesale traders remain the key to our success. The other day, Kozakura told me they had promised to lead, but she has yet to give me further details. I cannot help but wonder what sort of individual or concern they are. Hello everyone, Shaper Atoma! Yes, I dumped a lot of my unnecessary stuff on the orphans. Master Araragi, Ami, I have a mind to speak with you both. I have news regarding a concern willing to purchase our paper wholesale. Do you know? We were just discussing that very subject. I know not if you were aware, but we were contacted by the Shazenkai before we left Eorzea, and on their behalf explored various avenues by which we might sell paper and papercraft to the merchants of the West. Though an intermediary, we contacted several trading concerns. One other large and highly successful company expressed an interest in entering into an arrangement. I can say with some confidence that they will do their utmost to ensure we all profit. Well, that is wonderful news, though I must ask, what is the company in question? If it is successful, as you say, perhaps our Eorzean patron knows it. They look shameful. Rowena's House of Splendors. What a sellout. Yep, same expression. I will not deny that we too had our misgivings. Every man, woman, and child of Revenant's Toll knows her reputation. But 'tis better to have such a ruthless merchant as an ally rather than a foe, is it not? None will fight more fervently on our behalf. Pray. I suspect there is a story I am not being told. Regardless, we have found a partner, and that is a positive development, yes? Then we shall resume our labors and strive to complete our paper mill as soon as possible. Back to work, everyone. Prep to enter a contract regarding this House of Splendors, from which Doma will profit surely, and to continue to contribute how might it grow. Okay, we'll go show off the house in a second. Let me just double, triple check to make sure that there's no more cutscenes. Cool. Okay, you're here. Should I just go ahead and do bistro? Oh, it's already been 20 minutes? Okay, no. I definitely want to get into story, so... What are you DMing me about? I see your DMs. Don't think I don't. Re yourself. Here, I'm showing off the house now. Someone can clip it and send it to Alexia, or I can go back and clip it too. When are you gonna do the Omega raids too? That is a good question. When do I feel like doing them? Gino should go unlock them as well. That way we can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Oh, I changed the theme too, Irish, if you're listening for that. So this is the room. Put in this table now. We can turn on the lamp. And the oh, shoot. Please hold. I would like my orchestrion role to be accessible. That would be quite nice, huh? Fine. Yeah, so what I was trying— oh, jeez. What I was trying to say is I think I'm gonna put a partition either here or around, like, this way. So that's making, like, an entire room that you enter this way, and then it's, like, a little study area. And then I'll probably put, like, a desk and an actual chair and everything here, and then have it. This little carbuncle thing that I bought. Here's the Moogle sofa, which if I hop out of here, I can actually sit in. I got a little Aurora out there, little 4 lords and a clock, an Orsian map. I'm definitely gonna add more furniture up here. Right now we just have Bahamut versus Odin. The lamps are really nice. I'm glad that I bought those. Got some banners up, a little mobile. I don't know what I'm gonna plant next. Still gotta decide that. Slash what I'm gonna stick in this little cubby hole. And here's my bed. Also, I have special pictures to send you, Irish, afterwards. And then of course we can't go anywhere without our beautiful Papalimo Nida portrait here. I was trying to put the carbuncle thing in, well, this corner, but it wasn't agreeing. Wait, let me see if I can try again. Housing, indoor furnishings. Come on. Disable snap. Come on. Come on. Come on, carbuncle. You can do it. No? No? What if I... oh no, I gotta enable that. I wish I could just plop it like right there. How ideal would it be if I could just stick it right in there? I can't even... oh, wait, what the heck? I can put it here, but I can't put it up there? How is that fair? See, if I... Hold on. What if I do this? Now I'm like really into it. I really want it up there. Okay, wait. Okay. What if we do... The heck? What's my button for it? Oh. It doesn't have the place. Garbage. Okay, well, I guess it's staying down there for now then. Back to controller mode. Sadly. It would be so nice if I could fit it up there. I guess I could probably get rid of this, put it there, and then move that back there, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, this is the chandelier that I chose. Nice little ambient vibes. Very chill. Had to play the mushroomy. Yeah, that's my room. It's quite a vibe. I'm kind of leaning into putting the wall over here, and then just having like a little study area in here, and then my tank just out here. And then furniture up here, of course. I'm probably gonna buy a sofa that kind of spans this. I'll probably move this thing over a little bit and scoot this one down. And then yeah, just put like a sofa here, a little table, some food items. But yeah, that's my house. Or my room, I should say. Oh, so yeah, I've literally had the Omega weapon just sitting in my journal up here. You two doing them separately, they give tombstones, you see. That is true. I was going to do them, and I literally was talking to Megan about which tombstone stuff I need, and what I was gonna buy. Or, hold on. Let me... Oh, first of all, right. There we go, that's better. Let's pop this. I just need to go to the Grand Company real quick, and then we're actually going to start story, I promise. Also, dang, my Dragoon's level 80, which is kind of insane to think, you know? I need to start leveling my Fisher, though. Or slash spending the guild to turn in whatever's here. Why I wanted to come here was... I just need access to a glamour dresser. I definitely think the blue Dragoon armor has overstayed its welcome. And it seems I don't even have one for my... There we go. I actually don't think I looked at how that... Oh, that doesn't look terrible. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the black one. Is this the 45 one? Oh wow, the level 50 was the actual one. Look at me being all scaly. Yeah, I kinda like this better. Ta-da! I'll keep the head off though. Alright, now we go do story. Speak with Thinkred. That's a tiny bit expensive. Just a tiny bit. So the plan is that I finish Shadowbringers in the next few days. I might be able to stream tomorrow, although I just found out that we have some people coming in from like New Jersey / New York. They like lived in New York, but they recently moved to New Jersey. They're like already in our state and everything, and they're coming tomorrow. I don't know exactly when they're gonna be here. So depending on when they're coming, there might be a stream tomorrow. And then Thursday, definitely not gonna have a stream. That's gonna be a very busy day of work. Oh yeah, my chocobo. What's up, Nora? What's up, boy? How cute. What was I gonna say with that? So yeah, depending on that, may or may not stream tomorrow. Thursday, no stream. Friday is maybe as well. Saturday and Sunday we should be back. And so if I can get through Shadowbringers before the weekend, then we might do the Stormblood normal raids over the weekend. With that we all had the surety of purpose. Miniphilia. Turn on my gloves real quick, you know. Ooh, it's gonna storm real good tonight. There you are, the gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead, and all the time I've been here I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Miniphilia for me, would you? What am I doing riding this? I should be riding my chocobo, huh? Come here, chocobo. This is what I said. Oh, well, now you can't see it because he's actually flying. Look at it, it's a pretty butterfly. Hey, what the heck? We're going in through this way. Oh, yeah. Because that was the airship. Never mind. We're doing the right way. I'm ready. Let's go. Amarang lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. Oh, my leg. Who shall walk the bond our return? Among us upon our return, I wonder. Hopefully no one. Off so soon, Miss Arashi. You barely had time to recover from the battle. I got things to do, bro. Well, if you're that certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. New location! New location! Ah, this music's so beautiful.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
A village so near, how convenient. And so Mrs. Alice's logic was, I fear the road less traveled had other perils in store for us. Down though Mistress Alice's logic was. I think we red mage through here because I need red mage to not fall behind in levels. I also need to do my red mage job quest. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Titan bronze. Biggest lacquer there is. Our path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it. So onward, I suppose. Oh, do you have anything else to say? Nope. Also, I think I'm just going to change this to that. There we go. Now you guys should see event tab. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Tombstones. What, you want me to stop doing Shadowbringers and spend the rest of the stream doing... Oh shoot, I don't have fly. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing, Lakshmi? No, 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 no. Hold on. No music from you. Yes. I'm listen to the chill armoring. You're right, I forgot to do that. Wait. Can I quickly go do that? Because I'm gonna forget again. I have... This is fine. It's a scuff stream anyway. Wow, I didn't get any from doing my alliance stuff. The heck? Garbage. Well, let's queue in real quick. I'll do Dancer to make it quick. Ooh. Thanks for reminding me. What is it? The Howling Eye. Ooh. Do it unsynced. Oh, that's why we want you to split you and Gino up? Yeah, so that you guys benefit, huh? I see how it is. Why can't my chocobo come here? Come back. Ah, shoot. Come on. Oh, why are you invulnerable? Stop being invulnerable. I whine a lot, I do indeed. Heck yeah. Things for me to desynthesize. Can I desynthesize this? Nope. Nope. Inventory. That. Will she be kind enough to give me 2 lines again? Come here. Wait, did I think I glitched her. Come here. I have donuts. I want donuts, right, Garita? It's not even taking that long. How long was that? Less than a minute. Ooh, the thundering is What the heck? What is this? Oh, they hit reply all in an email chain that they weren't supposed to. Silly Billy. Her name's not actually Billy. It's like Jackson or something. Oh. That's fine. I'll kill her in the end. I'm here, Galera. Gosh darn it, she moved. That's 4 of them done, I think? Or 3. This is the 4th one. Very easy. I never argued that it wasn't. That was the whole point, that I wasn't playing 14. Also the whole point I want to get the Endwalker so that I can stop getting sidetracked and go play other games. Ha! You missed, fool. Oh, they didn't die. Come on. That goes by really fast if you get some nice procs. That's 4. 3 more. 3 more minutes. Bum 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 bum. Rudy. Yeah, do your thing. I'm literally dancing around this one line. I swear I'm not gonna get that line by the end of this. And then I'm gonna have to keep re-rolling until I get it. So annoying. Oh, I skipped her phase. The heck? I don't know why that time I skipped her phase, but the other time I didn't. But okay. You'll be back later? Okay. I'm just doing farming stuff because you reminded me. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not doing that. One more. Oh, I got a line! Look at that! Gay Ruda. No, I think you had it right the first time. At least the music is nice. Hold on. Gotta desynthesize this real quick, Garuda. Just give me a sec there. No problem, you know, just breaking it down. Break it down for you. Yeah. I can't tell if I skipped it or not. There we go. I did, I skipped it. Synthesize. What the heck is this? Oh, come on. I'm literally tiptoeing around another line. Anyway, I'm not gonna re-roll that at least. Don't have to worry about that. The last two I'll get later. Okay, now we can continue. Stories for reals. Look at these amber iguanas though. Can't forget those. Oh, kobolds. Yeah, one of those was 37 there. That one's also 37. I don't think I had level 8 materials. Gay equal Ruda. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent Wilbur gold. Such a quiet purse cracking. You already a legend among moored traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabrant Orang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Nabrant Orang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other moored might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Aww. Wonderful, thank you for your help. You're adorable. Aww. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Ooh, my leg. I'm getting old. Oh, is this like a little inn? No, it's just a settlement. You wish to go to the Ring? There was a way once, a gondola, down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Take down a memo regarding gondola and a spare scrap of parchment. Okay. What if I just did like a mute stream instead of reading all of these out loud? Do you enjoy me reading them out loud? I didn't mean to click that. I thought he was asking me if I wanted any. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route to Nabrant Orang here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. I like your wacky voices. Yes, since the text is in stream is so small I can't read. I'm glad to know. Oh, there's a mini Philia. What are you doing? It's so tiny. I got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? She's really thought this through, huh? Hello, friend. Do you have a moment to spare? Oh, what are those? For Nabrant Ring, airship is best. Nothing's faster than an airship. You Morans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take. That doesn't really work. Yeah, guns, right? These are cool. Do we get these as mounts? They look kind of dope. Alright, where's this last person I need to talk to? But I don't see them over there. Are they hiding back here? You just hear the little pitter patter of the wolfy paws. No. Can we go inside any of these places? Zun Zun. Come on. Not in there. How about in here? Aha! Found you. Cho. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Shadowbringers these days. I don't know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines in the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate. However, I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Regarding a trolley, wrinkle a piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back in your bag. Poor bag that I stuffed the Namazus in. Oh jeez, what the heck? That's so bright. Ami, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Shadowbringers. The Umoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Umorians at all in the hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alzay's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Oh, these are our options. Well, what do you think? Might die a bet. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Voltria, obviously. The other side of the trolley seems... I don't think the gondola would actually... I kind of want to see the dialogue from this, though. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Ishtola. Not that I would recommend it even if we could. Listen here, let's commandeer an airship. Perhaps we could use it tomorrow, but even from a distance I can't imagine that the Umoran army wouldn't spot us if we travel by air. Fine. So boring, Thancred. No sense of adventure. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you, the best customer. Don't you forget it. I'd like you to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun Zun can offer some insight. Any blue quests? No blue quests. Alright, Zun Zun, give it to us. Hidden bronze chest offering. I'm probably just going to use those coffers and then just sell whatever it drops, if I'm being honest. Ooh, valued customers? Or the other mode of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Shadowbringers, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there were a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. We do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners from there time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran, then. let's hope that someone will be there to answer our question. Aren't you so pretty? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, oops, I swapped to general. When did I do that? Oh, I was looking at the times, that's why. Alright, off we go. Down somewhere over there. Ah, yes. The ambient noise. Such a good track. Is this track also going to go away when I, Oh, jeez. Bro, what the heck? Slip of the tongue. That, your tongue did not slip, bro. You slid that. You know where you were doing with it. What a sight. Oh, pardon me. It's a bit daunting, isn't it? No, a little bit. Mayhap the pall of light is the root of the land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give you that. Now, we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Southeast. Well, we're headed that way. Wait, what's... oh, there's the faith. Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm supposed to hard cast this and then double cast. Literally did not get any procs of Bearstone there. Also, why am I doing single targets? Get over here. Oops, I hit the wrong button. And then hit you with the... Am I getting sidetracked here? Perhaps. Perhaps I'm not. Who knows? Oh, what the heck? What happened to my rare arrow? That doesn't do as much damage as I hope it does. I need to be using my swift cast more than I actually do. I should probably take Embolden off. Oh, I should also use Manification. Just do a real quick healsy heal. Oh, just a little cheeky heal. Oh jeez. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chocobo. Oh. I think my Chocobo is actually like full on just keeping me alive here. Come here. Let me kill you too. Ah, oh, jeez. I'm gonna hit them all. Ta-da! I got some green colored stones. I actually do want more of the stones because apparently you can buy the tracks for these songs. Also, I'm going the wrong way it seems. No, I'm not. I am going the right way. Okay, it looks like that's somewhere over there. Somewhere I can't get to just yet. No, stop messing up the armoring music. No more battle music. Capiche to the battle music. Someone warn me if I'm getting to a boss fight where I should be listening to the battle music. The lever can't be of design for a person to operate. Maybe a chocobo to operate? Come on. Come on. Oh jeez. Oh, I can just do slash lookout. I had keyboard. No, leave me alone. No, here. Oh, where's Oriange? What are you doing? What are you wearing? I really want the Crypt Lurker's outfit. It looks so cute. I mean, she's not wearing it, but in general. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might have to wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines caught Uriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh wait. Not just to record on someone convenient appearing to explain all this to us. I'm sure you're aware that we don't have time to waste. No, 39. Probably without issue. I'm not gonna let Tom. Thanks, Louise. Fair amount of tea, steep over long if the color's indication remains within. Okay, since they were here just a tiny bit ago, now where they go? Trolley cart, trolley cart. Does my trolley cart do? The benches within suggest that it must be a passenger car. Oddly enough, it is. Oh look, the marble partition that I put up just sold. Look at that, they're selling like hotcakes. Haha. I should have upped the price to like 13,000 instead of 10,000, but I think I legit bought it for like 10 or 5,000. Some people are just that lazy. Oriange, save me! Oriange! Oriange! Trust your strong astral powers. Oh. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better run. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you better run. Fool. Ah, Ami, what hast thou discerned? Well, you see, if you take A plus B and it equals C, then you can get the square root of apple pie. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with my own. See, look, Urianji agrees. We're math nerds. Mathletes. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recurrent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition though. I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. The big giants. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here suggest a considerable number are once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie in lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must, otherwise why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Ami, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest sulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, but of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. We're just gonna go attack them like savages. Suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here of that, I'm sure. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I'm not gonna waste my things on you. What are you? Ugh. I murdered him. I stabby with my toothpicks. Ah, look at that. Did you kill the rest of them too, Tanglode? Well, muscled man, we won't let you. That's smart. I feel a bit bad for them. Ugh. You don't feel bad for me, being so tired? They elected to take up arms against us, so the outcome was plain from the first. This cutscene, please. Cutscene. Voice acting? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Plus, we are not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for sure. Why'd they zoom into an Urianger for saying that? Sheesh, devs. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would want to come way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her on to the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have a rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's grant me strength. Urianger. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabanth the Ring. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Ah, they're just train boys. All men love trains. That's just a fact of life. We are both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working on a few other folks to get it up and running again, and before you ask, yes, it's true that there is little in need of transport these days, but no reason to co-sign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track again once again would make our hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Is he the one that I stabbed? Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can help explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to the Twine then. Come to think of it, Urianger was fond of fairy tales. He is. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? I thought I was supposed to be the sorcerer. A quest for lost love, perhaps that could have been me, had things been different. Aww. To be honest, I'm impressed you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Too used to living without it, suppose. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? Oh, that's her. Well, I suppose we did force your hands a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go ahead, Daff. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Then, try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail yard. Where is this railway yard? Oh, it's literally just right there. Wait, yeah. I'll catch up to you. Fine. Why is I so sleepy? Is that the... Did he have to bump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Heh, fortnight. Not to be done about it though. I've pointed your overeager. Oh, bro. You're just gonna... Oh, is my chocobo gone? Well, RP. Is this the duty that you wanted me to see? I'm sure we're nearing it. Not to be done about it now, though I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we would walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Ah, that's where we're going. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run. Wait, you have such a pretty head. Flower crown. Leonhardt. Oh, am I just supposed to run? Oh, I think she's doing it too. No, wait, she has freaking Cripplurker stuff. Okay, well, either way, they're gone. It's here. It's here. It's here. Hang in there, Daph. I'll be there in a moment. I just need to... Oh, is it up there? Just gotta get this ether current. Ah, heckin' heck, it's up there. Ah, fine, I'll go save him. I must. Sorry about that, I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to time though, so we should make it without further incident. Maybe I should have done these off stream. They're dragging along a little bit. Holy crap, it's already been an hour and 30 minutes. Oh jeez. Alright. I guess I gotta go in there and then go up. Well, at least we have an ether, right? Right? They're flying on the unicorn. There it is. Nope, no, what? What was the second no to? Oh, somewhere over here. Okay. Come on. Excuse me. That was a quiet sneeze. A testament to this man's resilience and civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. Oh, this town is so small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. Amazing. Welcome. This is it. The Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that was what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley. Not much work to be done in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute and the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you to understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Meet him in... Go from point A to point E. There he is. This Magnus is the boss of a fashion. Why does he look like Hellboy? With fur. Ugh. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. This one deep in his cups. Indeed. They're looking for a way to reach Nabantarang, so they come to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabantarang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabantarang. I must. Ah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing more. In your dreams getting there in the trolley, the thing doesn't run on hope. On hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us in Nabantarang. If you insist the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be, bruh. We'll speak outside. I only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, poor little Minfilia. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town and let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Durianje, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Miniphilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Okay, brooding mother. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh, I should go talk to Chocobo Peeps. Very well, you can do this, Halden. Give me your bicolor gems. Oh, that's not what I meant. I have stuff. Things that I could trade. Does that sound good? Ooh, I meant a writing map would not be terrible to have right now. Sadly, it's not one that I can afford. Jarek? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's fine. He was just a bit shaken up. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Diddly squat. Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest does not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we could not be of help. Though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. It'll give you a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Miniphilia? Yes, Miniphilia. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. And to that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. That could be somewhat fun. Ah, jeez. The Amaro key. Oh no, they're actually down here. I thought they were going to be at the very tippy top of this thing. The spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you hand me any tools? Hey. No, that's not what I meant to hit. Give me some voice cutscenes, please. You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... Oh, I should pick the other ones for the dialogue, huh? There, I don't see any other problems here. Let's continue along the track. Do I want the other dialogues though? That's the question. You sit on the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. The lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if you're going to do this, you might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returned as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I just need to sand it down a bit. That's how you sand things. Trust me. I'm an experienced crafter. You have some interesting sense of humor. Now I can have the proper tools. Aw, I was hoping the dialogue would be better though. So rough file? I would just use some sandpaper. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. I think me not sleeping till 3 a.m. last night is definitely coming back to bite me in the butt right now. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of the folks of the Hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could be easily reached and carried back by manpower alone. And that was then the Nembrant Empire struck. Thank you for the bonk, Lily. Go to sleep? I should probably. But I don't have work tomorrow, which is nice. We'll probably push it a little bit just so that I don't completely, just wake up at like 3 a.m. Because if I went to bed now, I'd get like, what, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! Fuck you, Red!
8 hours?
I hope you die! I hope you fucking die!
Of course you say coffee, Sue. You always say coffee. We need the red frowny face. We need the red smiley face. Where's the red smiley face? The heck, I don't even see it. You would think I know my own thing. Oh, there it is.
Red can be my daddy any day.
That's so loud too. So like invasive. This is where you come to get your influx of Octavio while he's gone, because you can just keep repeating these little sound clips. But yes, welcome in Lily and Caliquito. It was then that the Nebranth Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nebranth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and when you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after entwining the tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yolmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there is no use lamenting what cannot be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks, you see. It falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things. Ah, yes. Hello, Alive. We're living out the dream of being a railroad worker. They're gonna come attack me, aren't they? Oh, there's more. Okay, as long as I hit my last combo, I think we're good. Heck yeah. Oh shoot. I have imbalance. Oh jeez. Oh, there's more? The heck? The heck and heck? Be gone, vultures, be gone. Ah, yes. This is, I don't feel like it is. We should have just gone the other way and fought the Yomoran army. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't have Bear Holy yet because I haven't done my job quest. I don't feel so good? Aww. Is it because of the long day or did you not eat? I think for me it's my lack of sleep. But hopefully that gets fixed tonight. That's probably because of lunch. You had something that didn't agree with you? I had Chipotle for lunch. Good old Chipotle. Work provides lunch and it's sometimes questionable. They're just trying to take you out. Oh shoot, I didn't read. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more of the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Thalos are gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of town. The trolley tracks rusted and the cars fell into despair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Marang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for the time. What's that? Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. And then his wife died? Is that what happened? So now he's just like, Pouty McPout-Pout? Yeah, take some Pepto-Bismol, maybe take like a Benadryl and just knock yourself out. That's a surefire way of getting through it. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of Trolley. Won't do you much good without the Thalos though. If there was even a single one that was still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. You don't own Pepto or Benadryl. I feel like those are what's the word I'm looking for? Essentials that one should have on hand. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by a horrid beast. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in all of us being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could do that to the ruins of Kelp to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. Enough essentials from my house are NyQuil, DayQuil, and ibuprofen. Neither of those deal with stomach, though. Carbonated drinks do help. And I keep a little can of Canada Dry just for that. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd be certainly nice to hear something other than Magnus's piping for it. I just tough it out. You sound like Octavio when he's being stubborn. Look at that. Ah! I keep the little Pepto-Bismol tablets ever since college. Or before I went off to college, my sister gave me a pack of them, and I've always kept the pack around. Never know when they might come in handy. Especially when you have things like lactose intolerance. Looks like someone already beat us here, but please look about as much as you'd like. Thou art to come examine the Talos. I have Tums. Tums is an essential, but that's for heartburn. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build the Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us lumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. Tums can help with stomach too, I think. I've seen people use it to protect their stomach when eating spicy food. Now, I've never used Tums for that. I've used it for heartburn only. I got straight to the good stuff. Actually, my pack of Pepto-Bismol is actually, well, half of it. ASMR. I cut out the little tablets and then keep them around. I keep one in my work bag, and then I keep one in, well, at home, and then one on my table. Crunch, crunch. You want some more crunch, crunch? Okay, I'll stop cutting your ears. Will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a supposition of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it for me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. I think because it was too hot, I need to move to Antarctica. Let's go, or just like the North Tippy Tip, Alaska, even North Canada. When I get too hot too, like I can't eat a hot meal when it's super hot in the house. My mom told me the opposite. She was like, when it's super hot outside, you should have a hot cup of tea, because then you get acclimated to the temperature. How long is this for? Heck. That's not correct. My widgets aren't updating. Because I have an hour and 15 minutes. Or so it would, were it not for the several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of the wine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. For sure I am, the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. I think you should stock up on Alka-Seltzers. They always work like a charm for me when I get food poisoning, which for me is quite often. Oof. Yeah, drink lots of water if you got nothing else. I think you have some. Oh yeah, there you go. Try those Alka-Seltzers. You gotta try something. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minifilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied that 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you provide 3 stones of debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. That is apparently the voice I have settled for Urianger. Got anything to say? Wish we had a mage like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we've had trouble convincing people to come here and to help. They either refuse outright or demand payment far beyond anything we could afford to help. We could hope to afford. That's why we've made such little progress in repairing the Thalos. We've pored over every scrap of paper left by the dataless stoneworks, hoping we might learn how it's done, but there just isn't enough. Woe to you indeed. Where is this? Ah. The ether quest is far. I will do that off stream. Hey, psst, psst. Oh, psst, psst. Psst, psst. I definitely have to get more used to spamming that swift cast. I 100% forgot it even existed on my hotbars. Return at the debitage. Debitage you, debitage me, debitage us, debitage me. Thancred and Minifilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou complete in procuring stone from the debitage? He has 3 fragments right here, Oranje. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We now need but wait for Thancred and Minifilia's return. I thought you said everything would be prepared by the time I got back. You leading me astray, Urianger? From end to end, the pots by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they now require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. I like to move it. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this. Give me a sec. It's too warm in here, according to my mom, but you bring me snacks. So, you guys will have to read for yourselves for lunch. There's your ASMR. Well, they've worked on it. It's in Oriange, not English. This is in English. Right then, the Thalos, their hearts cannot be made of any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ether conductivity. Both it and other materials used in the construction of Thalos bodies are mined in the same place. Well, that was a big flash of lightning. It was definitely Magnus's wife. Come on, I 100% fit through that.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Oof.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
His liver is non-existent.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
Or what?
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Welcome back, Ducky.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Sleep now. I feel that. I would not mind going to sleep either. Am I close to a dungeon though? If so, we can always save it for next time.
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna try to get to the dungeon by the end of this stream. That's the goal. 4 quests? Oh. That's fine. We can do it tomorrow. I'll probably get to the dungeon depending on how I feel, / my energy level. I might heck and start the Omega raids. Or there's that other monk quest that I was doing, I could do those. Oh, 6 or 7 told the dungeon. Okay, yeah, then we're not gonna do anything. It's just gonna be straight story. Ugh. No, it's not gonna
I
happen.
finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
I don't know if it's because I'm tired, but this really isn't hitting as home as it should. 5.5 till the dungeon? Oh, okay. 5.5.
In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
Nabath Areng. Wasn't there a Final Fantasy 13 character named Nabath?
What rubbish.
Hey, Urianja's standing right there. Watch what you say.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. we can still bring her back.
Give her a little head pat. He did it! Okay, that kind of won me over. I don't want to lose Miniphilia though. She's grown on me much more than the original Miniphilia. Why must you always treat me like this? Oh well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. Yeah, Urianger's gone through shit too. He lost Moonbreather. We must need to procure a new heart for Talos. Staff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility we would seize it? I told you all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nervi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for the Gutha John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Ami, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Gosh dang it, Urianger, you want me to babysit him? Easy dub. I'm so sad Urianger lost Moonbreather. I am too. But I do feel bad for Urianger. I do too. He didn't even get to say good. What the heck? Yo! He's on a magic carpet! I love how. Oh wait, this is the same person I saw earlier. Nice carpet, bro. Okay, Sue. Yeah, hop in the whip. You better hop in Moonbreather's whip. Off to somewhere, are you? The last lead on the stone, we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. No, Nervi's leading west to south. Let's get going. Oh, new quest. Have you seen a charm like this before? Oh, well, that quest is right here, so might as well as, right? Perfect, he's right where we're going to. Yep, they're beside each other. How convenient. Can I... Ah, there we go. I was sure that I saw a different exit. Oh, they were on the Nimbus cloud. Does this open up? basically everything. What do you mean I can't? There. Hey, I think, Red. Eat my dust. Oh, there's the Nimbus Cloud again. It's my fart cloud. I wanted to check. Oh wow, there's another location. Okay, so it's further down here. Probably like here, I want. Okay. And then we have what, 3 more quests with it? Right? 1, 2, 3. The way you described it, I was expecting this place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Luther John has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Oh cool, we actually get to go into the mines. I don't think this music is actually helping me though. Stay awake, that is. Such a vibe. Very chill. Is this our man? Does he look like a good John to you? He actually does look like a good John. It reminds me of the big dude from Robin Hood. The animated one. With the fox. Big John, that's what his name was. Who are you and what are you doing in here? I know what else we can do. I still gotta go do my beast tribes. Custom deliveries! So many dailies and weeklies to do. Well, you should have listened to that. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something lost. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Thalos and the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least, anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is far too below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Thalos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there might be one other way to look at it. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. What do you want? The other day I found a Vilbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vilbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll let you tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, homie. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Go back to the Crystarium and get a Vilbert gold piece. Time to run. don't look at me. No one's home. Oh, gee. Are you kidding me? Mother truckers. I wasted a full minute of my thing. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. They're gonna attack me, aren't they? Okay, there's one there. That looks to be the very last one. Duck Shadow. Why can't we just go over there? What's with these dumb barricades? Oh, there. Ta-da! Found it. If only I had a fart cloud to carry me out of here. The summoner we were doing the alliance raid with earlier today was wearing the exact same outfit as me. I thought it was pretty cool. Found your gold piece. Oh. Turn it again. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance, more fooling me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least in my end. My contribution was little more than poor company. Why do I have to make him feel good? Fine. Let's hurry and see that returns a good run. The sooner we get back to Uranji and Miniphilia, the better. Frick. I knew it was coming. I was just hoping I had more time. Well, Red Mage is out of the running. We're Dark Knighting it. We're back. Wait, does that mean? I was hoping it would catch up. My Dark Knight's basically 79. Oh wait, hold on. Let's give that experience to Monk real quick. Now we swap over to that. Ooh. Lilac purple dye. Hold on. Lilac purple dye. What the heck? Lavender, Iris, Colibri, Plum, Regal, Wine Red, oh, Lilac Purple, Coral Pink. They're in the reds. There are some bright whiteys. Alright. Looks like I could have some use. Ooh, I like that wine red though. Coral pink. Oh, the coral pink too. I am going for the coral pink. I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and a man of my word, come with me. Oop. Wait, let me accept the quest. There we go. I should go ahead and add there we go. Why did the music cut out? Oh, bruh, he took us outside. Can I actually not jump? Okay, I was gonna say. I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day they'll only bring you pain. You basically dilated my eyes, huh? But why do you make it easy to see the dyes? Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. Leonine? First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals that call them knockers. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? Duh, it's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set them off in a few of the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can call it that, is used as a last resort on the account of what little there to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. To explore from covering the ground of each deck, you can cover 3 areas of your map. These are the parts in between them. I disagree. I think this part is definitely dragging its feet. We have overstayed our welcome here and it's not as fun as I would hope. Away we go. Oh look, my chocobo. Ah, you make things better, Noir. Leave me alone, gnome. No gnome for you. Oop. One more location. Oh, it was at the entrance. We could have backtracked and gone the other way. Oh well. We're making a donut. Is this gonna be the duty? Is this what you're looking forward to, Sue? And then I have like 3 or 4 quests after this to get to the dungeon? Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rumble, rumble. Oh my lord, are they actually... Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's more. Beautiful. Wait, where the heck is the other rumble? No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, there it is. Oh. Look! I just made like, what was that, 150k plus? Suckers. I'm pretty sure I only bought those for like 30k. Hold on, we can find out how much I bought them for. Let's check the Discord real quick. Oh, look at you guys hanging on Discord. I'm not even paying attention to this. This is so boring. My windowed arches were... Yep, they were like 35,000. Why couldn't I just blow the smoke earlier and then do the fight right there? I can't believe someone bought all 3 of them. Actually, I can't believe that, because I bought all 4 of them when I initially bought them. Yeah, you don't want to catch these hands, fool. I'm a pretty little chocobo. Is there another one? Yeah, I see the purple over there. Oh. Oh shoot, I didn't go the way I thought I was going. Whoopsie. I have no clue what that actually does. Well, if this would let me hover, it uses magic attack. Wait, don't I have that? Oh, this one too. What's a magic vulnerability up? I was gonna put in some of those skylights that I also saw, but in the end I decided not to. I think it turned out just fine. I could have put them in on the side instead of the windows that I have. Alas. One more. One more. Let's slow this down. Oh, there's only one dude. What a waste. Hello, friend. Oh, a little dragon. Oh, well, I say little, but it's basically the same level as me. And you leading me outside? I'm just following you. Engine is ready. Before we continue, we might take a small break here. You guys get to enjoy this nice ambient music while I go run to the washroom and all. BRB. Alright, I am back. Oh look, it's a little dragoon. Oh, she's in the cutscene. Hold on. What do you have to say? Got my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's Leon in among them. Between the two of you, I say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time to sift through all of this. Voice cutscene, voice cutscene.
You may not remember this about our Minfilia.
Alex, thank you so much for the sub. Here's to another month, you Noogle-brained Moogle. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. You may not remember this about Minfilia, or Minfilia, not Mini.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
What? Really? Noodle-brained Moogle, Noodle-brained Moogle, Noodle-brained Moogle.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Flamine was a mine? What the heck? Tell Ducky what?
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
He does not want me to call him... Who doesn't want you to call... He does not want me to call him BM. Ducky doesn't want you to call him BM? Well, yeah, he's not a bowel movement, Sue. Unless you're saying me and calling me bad Moogle. Bodacious menace.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down.
He said I could call him BM, and I said no because BM, who apparently does not want her bowels moved. Everyone has to have their bowels moved. Does this make Sue constipated? Sue is constipated because she doesn't want her bowels moved.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Kind of are squandering it though.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
No, Ducky is the shit. Not a shit,
Tell me it's
the
Leonine.
shit.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
Because he's my wife.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh my god, did they really make it the engraving from the wife? Oh, that was Solar asking that. I thought it was Alex asking that. Okay, checks out. Impeccable timing, as always. Yes. I actually thought because of the green and everything, I was like, oh, Solar, Alex is asking why I'm talking about Thuggy shit.
these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Oh, come on, Shadowbringers, please don't be so corny. It's literally his wife's writing on this.
To my beloved Magnus and Schooling.
Oh my god. This part just kind of got ruined. They were doing so good by changing it up, and then they had to go back to the old formula.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
I mean, it took months.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Verbs is not gonna be used. Just because you call him some stuff doesn't mean that me calling him would equate to anything different. I wish they hadn't done that. Alas, what can you do? I did not see that for myself. Before you set it in the talus, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, good John, for all your help. Yeah, funny looking man. He's a European. European. I keep everyone waiting. I'll go do those another time. Another blue quest. Good night, wifey red. I'm sleepy. And an hour late already. Yes, please go to bed. I thought you were already asleep. I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Say, perhaps could you help me? Perhaps I could. There I'm still on though. Okay, that's blue quest. Let me do blue quest later. Oh, there she is again. We caught up to the Dragoon. What? Oh, it's you. You come to complain about the trolley. You'd find no sympathy from me. I told you before I won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but I will, now that we have this. Come to rub it into my face. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it and you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Thalys starts to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Oriange? I think I almost have enough belts on this outfit to match Squall from Kingdom Hearts. Probably need some more belts though. I don't think I have enough. Alright, let's listen to this riff raff. You buy what gods didn't think it was possible. The trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Naba terrain, assuming this works, of course. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but it sounds like you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianji taught me a lot about the Thalos and their hearts. I think I can help with the needs for their repairs. Thou art returned, and with the Leonin, it seems. As promised, the Thalos had been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jeritic and Thaf and Niniphilia. Alas, we shall return time to the timeless, the Sentinel Stone, and we may press onwards towards Nabatarain. Very good. Now let us begin. Ugh.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, Fujin's in 10 minutes.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
Oh, Kais gets updated. I didn't even realize.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Philia.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Aww. I'm glad Urianji went after her. Oh, look at him.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Bro, look what you made her feel like.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I, who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
How can you not like Oranje? You know words for her. You noodle brain.
Not today.
Oh my god. Please allow me to smack him. Where's your Stolo when you need her? Still don't like this dude. Not one bit.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Whose foot?
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
He has no eyes.
But tell me, who are you?
Who are you?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Grasp the nature.
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Madoka Magico? Is that what he is?
On that much, we are in agreement.
Kinda weird that he's watching us, our every move, watching me sleep, watching me change, watching me bathe. Maybe Madoka! Oh, that's great. He's gonna get his head bit off. Would it be the worst thing? Oh, the little dragoon's still there. I'm fine. Really, it's just been a long day. Thancred. Look what you did. You made her cry. No. Eh. Oh wait, I can just do this. Yeah, I did that. He deserves it. My apologies for the delay. Miniphilia and I have a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Miniphilia, of his own accord, I see. Oh, Minphilia. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine interaction was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Thalos and Nabanthering await. Dang it, I should have given that experience to my monk. He's a stalker, he really is. Oh, Magnus actually is moving his butt. You've done us a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you, I mean it. Just thinking about this trolley speeding down the tracks, gears whirling, gods, I can't stop smiling. We're all trained, boys. Oh, that was actually a cool artwork there. Briefly there. Oh, is this the duty? Getting the Thalos to where it needs to go? It's been years since I've seen a Thalos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down, and there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you, now, it's going to take I'm going to take good care of this Thalos, both for their sakes. On behalf of my family and all miners of Thwine, I thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you to Nabanth. Get you lot to Nabanth the ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Thalos' presence resolves the issues of the gate? Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Thalos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabanth the ring. Wait for what? You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. Yeah, well, he's a head. Ha ha ha. Or did you mean Sailor Crystal? I thought the head was funny. I chuckled in my head to that. You hear that, boys? Get the Thalos. I haven't fallen asleep yet. You get to see this wonderful duty that I'm about to do, I think. You hear that, boys? Get the Thalos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it. Around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Oh, maybe they teleported for us. Let us repair to the mines then. Not repair. Oh, it is repair. Before we go. Picking up. While you were away with Ami, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day after so many charges. I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Miniphilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. He's so much stronger than he is. Off to the mines we go. Yeah, I'll come back and do the blue quest another time. Who needs to fly anyway, right? Oh, wait, I have 2 blue quests. Oh wait, if this one gave me the story one, then I might have been good. Perhaps. Ah yes, spam the little Nico popcorns. What if I just end stream right here? Be like, ha, joke's on you guys. Ooh. You had a shiny book. Word of the Goddess. Alright, Sue said I could end stream. Time to end it. We'll be seeing you in the Discord then? Oh jeez. For the dungeon too? Ooh. I don't know if we'll be doing the dungeon tonight. Definitely tomorrow though. Look at it. Hello, Thalos. Oh. I just went through your little trolley. My bad, dude. Ever since we got the Thalos moving again, Jarek has been acting strangely, but perhaps strange is the right word. More overexcited. As long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Is this not the most beautiful sight you have ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Sadly, no. Luckily, Thaf and Jerks didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and have a good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. And I will talk to her when the time... Bro, sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes there is no time is right. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task remaineth. Decapitation. Is this Skyrim? No, don't get up. I don't think I'm gonna stream for that much longer either. I'm trying to get to bed by 10ish as well, just so that I can catch up on sleep. We're finally going to Nabeth the Ring. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you all of you for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus wait. One last step, I'm glad to be taking it. Very good. Oh, Magnus, give it to us. Ah, there we go, the duty. A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for Talos to navigate them as needed, and plotting a route is simple, even we can do it, which makes far fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Well, it's 10 now, so that goal... No, it's 9:10 for me. Alright then, watch your step. The goal is to get up to the dungeon and then we can hold pause.
Oriange?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
No, come. Don't make me babysit Thancred by myself, Oriange. Why are you doing this to me?
The path to Nabarth Arang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Wanted Fujin LD, got 3 freaking FRs and 5 LDs. Not a freaking one of those LDs are Fujins. Oof. That's oof. He got 3 rubies on his neck. His beard's so fine. I still say that Stormblood, Thancred, and Urianger Kiss, they could have a full beard. Fujin herself is not terrible, it's just that her FR condition kinda sucks. Although there are ways to mitigate it, like you could have Selfie on the party or a friend unit and then just like hit C65 with her to bump up her percentage. There are definitely ways to use her. But her with her LD and rework is pretty solid in itself. Well, thereafter, rejoin the hunt for the Night Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Arang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oriange,
She's so cute.
thank you for everything.
Oh. No, I don't have her LD. Well, I presume you're gonna keep pulling for it. You're already in deep.
Thou needs but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Oof.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Andre, come back. What the heck? I thought we were going into the mountain. Oh, we're going in this way. I see.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
Why'd you have to jinx it? Now something's gonna go awry. Oh my freaking... What the heck?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Ah.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
No, wait, what the heck? How is he alive? Irritates the piss out of me because I love the city, but look at it. Spongy boss has no actual story to interest me, and now the gotcha luck is getting under my skin. The actual game rewards me for bad pulls. I can use the bad units to build my good ones. Sometimes you just gotta walk away. I think a lot of people are also quitting around this time because they just aren't finding it fun anymore. I myself am barely hanging on. I like log in and do the dailies and then on.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Heck, I'll say off, you know, you should all have failed at the one job that they were supposed to do.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Aww.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
I'll talk to her when the time is right. You idiot.
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands.
Hurry!
It is why Orianji shouldn't have left us.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh jeez, we're gonna have to play as Thancred and kill him, aren't we? Ah, welcome in, Dr. Hoopla. Think yourself a protector as a rule. Urianji's the best father here. Ah, this is why you wanted to see the duty. Ugh. God, this game just loves torturing me, huh? Wait. Before we start, Renji, chill, dude. Chill. The impact, Valency cannot be boundless. Reduces damage taken. Moving potion. 30 seconds. Smackdown. Wait, nice one with Life of Pain or Ceaseless Conflict. There. Wait, whatever it takes, I swear. Oh, no! I will end you. You lied to yourself as you lied to her. I lied, I kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain or ceaseless conflict and despair. Okay. Actually, it isn't going too bad. Oh, I see it. Ha ha ha, duty. It is indeed duty. Oh. He's the first Reaper. Ranjit, the first Reaper. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. Oh, this music though. Oh, sheesh. Said as much once. I was wrong. Never again. We're barely doing any damage though. Scares me.
When will you learn?
What the heck? Perfect deception. Oh.
Not good.
Oh, sheesh.
order!
He's gonna run. Whoops. Ow. Why give Thancred an MP bar when he can't use Ether? He's literally killing himself doing this. But then he did it like 4 times. The heck, bro? Oh, come on, dude. Bro, why? Useless. What's your grand finale? You're just getting beheaded over and over again. Come on. Stay there. He's still not dead. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Have you played Gunbreaker at all before this? No. I got the job, but that was it. Potato over there.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Duty whoops, did you tear something? Look at that lovely thing. Good question. Is Ranjit 14's first shown Reaper? That's what I thought. I thought he was the first Reaper. He looked like the first Reaper.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Bro, you look worse than him. This wasn't even my final form. Oh. Where's the bottom of his cloak? It was in between his legs.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Yeah, but when you're falling backwards...
Memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
That's how I fall asleep.
Oh, Minfilia.
They should have made Thancred into a dancer. That way I could have actually known his kit before it happened. Wait, what the heck? We don't get to see any of that? Thunder and Hells, I remember. South. Oh, that's southwest. I'll be back, Minifilio. You just wait there. Don't talk to anyone. Close the door. It's fine, she has AC. The windows are rolled down. Shh, it's okay. There it is. Do I need coffee? Coffee would be wonderful. But I think I'm going to opt for sleep soon. Except that I just got a terrible headache in the back left of my head. Not plus. I'm glad Thancred had one last jewel. Yeah, now he's dead. R.I.P. Thancred. He did have a pretty cool scene. I will grant him that. I still think he's a butthole, but at least he's a butthole with a cool fighting scene. Aneurysm? Yeah, from seeing... I'll talk to her when the time is right. Me, the time is never right, you should just do it. No, it's fine, I'll talk to her when the time is right. Now this happens. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Give me 1 sec. Let me just, dump that EXP on my, little monk here. When would you leave right now? Sometimes you just have to. I can sense her presence, I'll bet, faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. I'm like a smidgen away. I'm literally, what? 3,000? Less than 3,000 away from level 17. Oh, gosh darn it. Literally taking us there. Well, it's not like I could have unlocked it either way, because I would need to do those two. Fine, it was worth it. I got it out of the way, now I don't have to... For poor Thancred, he got his moment of silence. A moment in the sun. On top of this building. Alright, let's see these cutscenes. I should have swapped my other Dark Knight. This is fun. I like how edgy this makes. That kind of accentuates my character's assets. Yeah, see, I get that headache too. Look, I'm matching with my character. We both have headache.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Actually, you have to see her stop it.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Bro, people are actually stopping to look. I'd heck and keep running, maybe look over my shoulder. Three, the black mage. White mage is 4. Where's Ardbert? Where's the poetic spender? Oh, there he is.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Yeah, I'm glad that you're without a headache. Mine was just like a brief thing. I think for the most part it's gone.
This place.
Hmm?
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
of comments being BS. That honestly feels accurate. Would I say it's good to see you again? It's not really you that we're talking to.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
Very good, Philia.
I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Ain't no big deal.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Sayonara, for reals. Oh look, she's dead. Another one killed. Oh, I should probably change. Alright, so how many more quests till this dungeon? Oh, what the heck? No, bring back her pretty blonde hair. 1.5? Okay, not terrible. Is something wrong? Yeah, your hair. Did her eyes change? Oh, her eyes did. They're cerulean. I walked on the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilios. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Yeah, so I thought she'd become even more like Minfilia, Megaphilia. I actually kind of was scared that they were gonna age her up and make her look like Megaphilia. Maxiphilia. Maxiphilia Pegasus. We're probably going to end before the dungeon, but we are definitely streaming tomorrow, and we will do the dungeon then. Ducky will get to join, and then I'm good with whoever comes. We can run it twice. Like a Swiss. I'm giving chat blue balls at the dungeon. No, I promised Ducky that I'd let him run it with me. It wouldn't be fair to him. But I can. Whoever wants to join tomorrow. I don't know exactly. Probably like around 11, or I guess noonish Solar's time, since we're going by that. This is probably when I'll start streaming. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, but I think there's a tiny bit of admin work that I need to get done tomorrow morning, and then I'm basically free for the rest of the day, except for whenever these people are gonna come visit. Yeah, so we'll literally go up to the dungeon, we'll unlock it, and then we'll do it tomorrow. You'll be at work? I suppose I don't need to be there. No, we'll run it again when you're back from work. Okay, I'll do the quest up to the dungeon. Warm and calm and gentle, I can feel her beating heart of the world and the light that swells within it. But like, actually, like, the reason why I'm ending is because it is late and my parents don't want me streaming this late, which is understandable. I gotta work tomorrow, dude? Okay, well then it's gonna seemingly be me, Ducky, Sue, and Solar. And then when Kirby and Alex get off from work, we're gonna rerun it. And then it'll just be the three of us plus Ducky. There we go. Problem solved. Complain to Yoshi P. Tell him to make the dungeons 5-person dungeons. No. I was just counting the people that were going to be free tomorrow. I had to make sure that I was counting them correctly. I didn't forget about you. I included you in tomorrow's group. Gets first dibs on the dungeon. No light wardens. There's one here in Almaring. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Heck, Thancred. You made your choice. You can't just live your life trying to please others. I say as I live my life trying to please others. Aw, look at that face. That's pretty cute. It looks like she's like in deep thought. Alrighty. Can I just go? Might as well clear this place out, right? Wait, where the heck am I even going? Crossroads. Oh, I'm going over there, okay. I gotta level up from discovering the map. Don't burning cyclone me. Oh, heifer. Ravel again. Was that the one that we did on stream last stream? I don't think I actually noted what the dungeon's name was. Katana Ravel. Yeah. That was a pretty fun dungeon. I definitely enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching Alex run around. Oh, this is where we left Thancred. He's dead. Let's go drag his dead body. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, friends. I will be back. Just a moment. Double check. Make sure. Okay. Might as well grab the last bit of this, right? Aha. Watch them take me literally over there for whatever the next dungeon is. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. You thank the gods you're alright. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? Oh, oops, I didn't swap back to Dark Knight. EXP can go towards Monk.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Did Renjit finally smack some sense into you?
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
No use in hiding. Come on out, Minfilia.
Minfilia?
No, Minifil.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
You've done more than she was doing.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
He says something right for once.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Yes! Mama, yes, daughter! Yes! Name her!
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Chicken Nuggy. Oh. Oh, they're all looking at him.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Bro. Okay, I'm not gonna ruin the moment. Reen it is.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Wait, you he turned and nodded. Like, what the heck? Other grandfather's the legacy which first brought me to where they become a scion. Indeed, there would be no scions, and two worlds would be for the worse. However, and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of our passing. Until such time, we can return to them. However, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another out. RNG tour of alive head for. Oh, I can't wait for this to be over. We can all go home, assuming we even can. Green's ether has changed, has taken on a faint golden hue. Here. Alright. Dark Knight. Honestly, don't know how I can repay you for all you've done, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to help. Are you certain that you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang. To the west, I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it is as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Wall. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabranth Arang, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Arang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. Perfect hiding place for a warden. Green, are you certain you can track it down? Bro, every time I look at her name, I just keep thinking it's Rhine time. I can't help it. Where's Nico? Nico has corrupted me. Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Wall. Maliki? Malika. And I presume that's the dungeon. I mean, it makes complete and utter sense. Chocobo, Titania biting Chocobo. Up, hippity hop, up, hippity hop. I assume I'm gonna talk to them, then the dungeon opens, and then we call it. That's probably the order of things that's going to happen. Because it is late as 10:08. Heck. This is about the time that I wanted to end. It's reading time. It's gonna take a moment to get. What the heck? Where is? Oh, it's over there. Oh, heck and heck. Ah. Can I just be out of your range? That's not good. Ow! Oh. I've killed them all. I killed them all.
Give me strength.
Pyro, thank you for the raid, although we were gonna end very soonish. Welcome in, raiders. we're in spoilers for Shadowbringers, like heavy spoilers. Not soon enough? Yeah, I wasn't quick enough because Stu, Kirby, and them were egging me on to keep going. But yeah, if you guys have any interest in 14, I would look away, run away. I appreciate you coming in for the raid, but this is heavy spoilers. I'm probably never playing this. It's pretty good. I think they're also moving towards making it basically a single player thing. They've added a lot where you can basically, like, I'm about to unlock a dungeon, and normally you run dungeons with other people, but they're making it to where you can basically run all the dungeons with NPCs and stuff. So then you're basically just having a single player experience. It is very long. I mean, it's like 6 games in one. Nemesis of Mother? Who's the I thought that was, I actually don't know who that is. Too much backlog to play an MMO. I feel that. My backlog is hurting bad. But as soon as I get to Endwalker, you know, probably gonna start digging into that. I said nothing, it was all Sue. Alright, Sue, you take all the blame. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then, we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this army, and return to the night sky. Return the night sky to Alma Ring. And there we go. Dungeon has been unlocked, and we are saving. Yeah, so like this is literally showing that I can bring these NPCs into the dungeon that we unlocked with me. Too long. If I didn't have a backlog, then I'd play. I feel that. I put it off because I knew I'd be addicted, and I literally play for like 10 plus hours every day. Which hurts to say out loud. But it's honestly heckin' fun. I had no doubt that it would be, and I had no doubt that I would enjoy it. It's just it is that time commitment. Which like I also took a huge break from like all gaming from February, like the end of February through the end of June. And I didn't play this at all during that time because that was also when my sub had expired, and I literally didn't miss a thing. I was able to come back in June and pick up right where I left, which is really nice. So you could always play it in expansions and only pay for the sub months that you really need. Is this not going to let me out? Oh, it is. Which is kind of what I did. I would basically play one of the entire main story and then take a quick break, kind of do some of the side content and everything. The pacing is definitely whatever you like to make it. Which is definitely appreciated. Like right now I'm doing some side content. Well, I mean, I kind of feel like I need to get to Endwalker just so that I can not have to do so much every day. That's like the only thing. But like having stuff to do is also really, really nice. But I feel like if I got to Endwalker, then I wouldn't feel as like, I guess, bad about if I just took a day to work on my room for, you know, 8 hours. Big pop-up pyro would definitely rock either Aura or Rogan. I think he might be crap, not a hero. What are the lion people? If I start, I would definitely want to finish before playing another game. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. I touched like Dark Souls briefly during the time that I took a break, but like when I came back, this has basically been the only game that I've been playing. I played Bloodborne for like a tiny bit on Sunday with Alex and Irish, But that's because Irish was streaming it, otherwise I'm literally just playing this. Oh, I shouldn't have been a dancer. Oh well. Oopsie daisy. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal, is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for Masterpiece. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? Strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabathang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from this stuff. Trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explained the methods right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabaga. That's what I'm digging for. I think waiting to play this is also not a terrible idea, because they keep reworking things and making it better. Like, they cut down on post The Realm Reborn, they added the trust system, they reworked the final MSQ. Like, you're basically just letting fine wine become even more fine. But I definitely think it is something that you would thoroughly enjoy playing. You got time to get sucked into the never-ending vortex of glamour and grind. That is indeed true. I'm not paying attention to the side quests at all. Oh jeez, they have me running all over the place. Well, let's stay a little dancer here. Yeah, someone's on a horse. That's an interesting outfit. I actually kind of dig this. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of the big fucking orange thing. Oh, you're definitely gonna step on a like. This song track just hits so hard. I don't know why I vibe with it so much, but I do. Does this open up the rest of the things? Heck. Only did a little bit. Of course it cuts me off. Oh, plus. Okay, I touched that. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh. You're gonna stand there in that orange thing? Alright, not my problem. Yeah, he just lets him drop dead. As he should. Oh, leave me alone. What the heck? Alright. Stop chasing me, fool. Oh my lord. There we go. Now they're not gonna touch me. They better not touch me. Just remember you can go forward and forward and back. Fire dies on his first dungeon. This is trash. Thinking he'll make it to the first dungeon before calling it trash. I think he could. Oh, probably not. A Realm Reborn is indeed trash compared to the other expansions. Oh, actually, let's see Red Mage. Oh my heckin' heck. I'm gonna die. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh jeez. Where did that thing come from? Why was it so tanky? Ah, it's fine. Or you'd be squishy. The shit mechanics comes in later on when you get the higher level stuff. Level 10, you can switch to Rogue Ninja. I don't think Pyro would play Ninja. Yeah, you can't double jump though. Alright. Oh, gee. I'm gonna have to run all the way over there again, aren't I? Ah, it's fine. Off to Twine. Why stop at only one job class? I think Pyro would do them all. Gotta see high numbers. Black Mage definitely hits some high numbers. Dragoon, not so much. Reaper, though, I could definitely see Pyro playing Reaper. 100%. Oh, I was like, why is that person glowy? Well, at least I opened up the map. No, he just has to be level 70, not level 80. Okay, but Solar, are you actually gonna build any of them? Reaper doesn't unlock till the 70, yeah. Finish slice. We do the spooky slice, and then we do the slice. Now our swings have some spice. Actually like that. Slicing is fun. It is indeed fun. I'm saving Reaper for my last job probably though. Is it too early to celebrate the loss of her. They're still missing. Please, you must do everything to find them. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Well, let's hope he's still alive. Please don't just assume he's dead. I don't like these evil weapons, they look creepy. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Make sure I don't die. Ta-da. Does this count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends, but first we should make a hasty retreat. Yes, indeed. Alright. Back to White Mage. Oh, what the heck? Clear is right here. Okay then. Open Sesame that. Alright. Let's see, Warrior or Gunbreaker as choices, or even Dark Knight. It's the MCA. DMC. Dark Knight's pretty fun to play. I really enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy Gunbreaker once I actually get into it. Maybe not Warrior so. It's okay, but I don't know how I feel about the whole axe thing. He won't be a Lollifel? No, he definitely won't. Running away from turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he suffered too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, he'd probably be all dead now. Ta-da! Alright, now it actually would probably be faster to just ride into this one. I'm sure you guys are so high level that you don't need security. Are you kidding? My character? No, we still drop dead on the easy stuff. Red isn't chat enough? No, I'm not. That person. Right way. I'll build it eventually. The Warrior and Astrologian. Low-key the two that I'm a tiny bit regretting building. That dude's running away from his enemies too. Let's go through the other entrance so that I get to the checkpoint faster. Red Mage it is. I mean, it's close to being 77, and then I'd be able to use it again. I screwed that up. I realized what I did wrong. I should have hit one of the buttons before. Alright, but this is the last ether current. So now I just need the one from the story, which is completing this dungeon. And then we have all the ether currents. Look at that. What's my currency sitting at? 87. Beautiful, beautiful. Mom's character is a pretty boy. We got 2 cat girls, a curbs, and a potato. And 2 cat girls are red and ducky though, so we need security to make sure that those 2 don't get us Lego'd. Herbs is the big security. Wait, before we end, who else is even streaming right now? Oh, Yuki's on. Yuki's probably done with the event and probably going to end soon. So we might not have anyone to raid, which is fine. We don't have to raid someone every day. What I wanted to do. What the heck? Why is that so far away? Alright, well then Tamamizu first. You could always do free trial and then you can stay on it forever if you want, as long as you don't get past the second expansion. I still wouldn't recommend starting the free trial unless you're like basically committed to starting the game. Or at least giving it a serious thought. You can tell that my energy level just plummeted. It nosedived. Ugh. Where's one? We're swimming. Alright, there's 1, there's 2. Where the heck is the... Oh, they're all over here. Okay, never mind. We're good. The color of her hair. Wait, I just want to check real quick. 77. Oh, we did get to 77 because I started at 75, right? Or maybe I started at 76. I don't remember. What's even the title of this? No, I only went up 1 level. Oh, that's kind of sad. Octopus trap. The Underwater music actually isn't that bad, now that I have mountain music turned off. I can actually appreciate all of it. I'm gonna dig. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Solar. I'm gonna end pretty soon. I'm literally just gonna do these beast tribes, turn them in, and then call it. I just figured I would hang out for a tiny bit more. I was gonna do them either way, so might as well do them on stream, right? I like that I can basically like 3-shot these enemies compared to the Shadowbringer ones. It does bring me great pleasure. No, there are Legos in 14. You play with Legos if you're a summoner. I'm not high enough level though to show that you play with Legos. Summoners actually do big damage too. Oh, I can very stream was playing in the background on my phone. I was like, why am I hearing Opera Omnia? I don't have Opera Omnia open. That was actually pretty quick. Let us eat pretzel. Ooh, this chocobo looks pretty epic. Wait, that looks like Susano's barding. Oh, minus the hat. Okay. Do our crafters. I want my alchemist to hit level 70 so that I can also unlock the little baby dragon Ehotol's little custom deliveries. Okay. Oh heck yeah, it should be the last one. And then once it's 70, I don't have to worry about leveling it anymore. I love this thing. Collision of cultures. Wait, where's the other one? The heck? Well, maybe it doesn't open up until I get to this one. I actually really like the music here too. There we go, okay, it opened up the next one. Which is all the way over there. And we go touch the other one. And then we got... Okay, what's my reputation with these? Oh, not Heaven's Ward. Also, holy crap, I'm almost at 600 comms, and I've literally only played DPS for like the last several weeks. The Namazu are going to hit the next tier. Heck, no. I might just let the reputation overrun. I don't know. We'll see. Listen to them squeak and the bells jingle. I can't wait until I can buy this mount. Are you kidding me? I think I want to get into raiding eventually too. I think it would be up my alley. The right level of salt. But there's a lot of high-end game stuff that you can do that's not raiding that's still heckin' fun. That was definitely my fault. I should have just directly gone to the thing instead of idling around. Ugh, this is what happens when I play sleepy. I play sloppy. Alright. We'll go for that one and then we'll come down for that one. There's a lot you can do in 14, which is heckin' nice. Oh, I have the Nada left. They're the last ones. Alrighty, let's see. Where are these Namazu? Alright, what am I crafting? Drum part. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, increase the quality. I don't need that. Yeah, you tell her, Pyro. If Pyro raids, you gotta join his raiding party. Form a static. We'd almost have enough people if you came and played, though. What the heck? What else do I need? Oh, I didn't touch the box. I only talked to the Namazu. Ah, darn it. Heckin' heck, if I had touched the box, I wouldn't have needed to go. I could have just turned it in. I raid stuff and I take people mount farming all the time, but I just don't do the current extremes or savages. That is indeed true. Wait, the heck? Oh, confetti making tools. Do I have that? Nope, I didn't grab them from the box. If I had touched the box, I would have been fine. Wouldn't have had to flown all the way down here. Currently learning how to tank. She's already maxed out one tank. Has almost maxed out a second one. Her second one's at 80. There we go. At least these don't need to be high end. Oh, nice. One hit. Freddy. Alright, 3 more beast tribe things to do. Oh, none of these is gonna max them out. Do I do their story? What time is it? It's 10:40. I wanted to be in bed 44 minutes ago. R.I.P. Wait, but I can turn in... Yeah, so okay. What I'll probably do... No, that doesn't work. Alright, I guess we're staying up longer. RIP. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done this with my alchemist. Things would keel over dead before Kirby. She remembers everything. That is true, Curbs. You'd be such a good reader if your internet connection was better if we didn't have these crappy PS4s, huh? Blue DPS, green DPS, and red. And Kirby has the right idea. Everything is DPS. I paraded with such enthusiasm that I eventually lost all sense of time, all awareness of night and day, and when I came to, I was unconscious. Man, the dude freaking blacked out. Just imagine my shock when I saw my greatest grandsire before me once again. That was when I realized that I was asleep, dreaming. Now we must endure several sentences worth of warning regarding the inevitable annihilation of the Namazu correct, entirely lacking in plot development. Each iteration of this story is no different from the last. Were this a work of fiction, I would hurl it into the nearest river. However, never shall it be claimed that Shigetsu the Enlightened lacks foresight. Having observed these events repeat themselves once, I naturally prepared for another instance. Now, festivals are culture made manifest and are posited in the Rise and Falls of Civilization. Volume 6. Culture Spreads. Cultural knowledge is disseminated via migration and commerce, and that known takes root as new elements in foreign cultures. I see you moving to interject, Ryoshin. Close your gaping maw for a few more moments, and yes, I shall condense my conclusion to 3 sentences or fewer. Wow. Alright, Shigetsu. Our forebears' festival took place here many hundreds of years ago. Contemporary nomads doubtless witnessed said events. We must have incorporated knowledge of it into their own cultures. Go forth, Gyoshin, pay visit to Zizala, and learn traditions they keep, and may well return with a wealth of ideas as to what our own festival lacks. Is it me, or is his enthusiasm a bit much? Anyway, I would very much like to call upon the Zela, but there is the issue of being skewered, of being steamed in butts, but considerably less so if you accompany me. Yes, yes? Let us start with the least likely to skewer. Introduce me to the most friendly among them all, and I will inquire about the tradition. Yay, we get to go see Serena. We rely on Curb's callouts many times. That is very true. Sure. Armor this. Oh, that's fine. I don't want to turn that in. No, you're kidding me, right? Hold on. I don't like that they lock us out. Alright, give it to me as this armor. Oh, look at the little baby chocobo. Wait, how do you get the rain jacket for the chocobo? There we go. Now we're good. Just don't fall in the trap that is crafting gathering pyro and you'll be fine. With the exception of deep sea fishing because that's hella fun. I still need to unlock it. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy, Curbs. We should go ocean fishing more, because I think my retainer is about to catch up to my fisher. And I don't like that. I need my fisher to be 90. Deep sea fishing is different than ocean fishing. Right? The one with the Namazu area? I haven't unlocked that. It's still locked. It's still locked because I haven't gone and actually talked to the person to unlock it. I have the levels for Fisher and everything. Catfish booze, I can nearly taste it. Oh, Ami, what can I do for you? Oh, I see. Is that so? I would be glad to speak with you about the festival traditions if you believe such knowledge might be of use to you. In our tribe, children of a certain age participate in a ceremonial race through the grasslands on horseback. For nomadic people such as ourselves, horses are not only vital to our mobility and livelihood, they are like family. We tend to these dear companions with utmost care. The speed of these horses and the skill of the mole children who guide them, these are what we offer the gods. How we show our gratitude for the richness of the land we are so blessed to live upon. I would never have expected a festival to take the form of a horse race. No, it is most intriguing. Thank you for... You're acquainted with Oranir. Yes, to the Dawn Throne. I might honestly say screw it to the Nada. It's literally about to be 11. Mistakes were made. Rip Magna. Maybe one day, little son. Maybe one day. Crafting this stuff is fun, and you can actually use the stuff you make, so it's useful, honestly. You can end up doing for hours and hours and hours if you like to waste a lot of time leveling crafter. No crafting for me. I think fear that might be what happens to Megan and Chris. They seem to be lost in crafting hell. Ado! My favorite. Feel quite alarmed, rather terrified by this lady's piercing gaze. I sense you were innocent. Cool. Is this Unchulu yours? Its vacant stare vexes me. I see, so they were the ones who claimed Doro Illo for this festival, and they seek knowledge of our traditions. That's all our warriors, hunters, both they are born into. Both could not survive on Doro. Thus we use archery to demonstrate to the Dust Mother that we are worthy of legacy. We loose arrows at distant targets in the contest of true aim. Our tradition, simple as You're done with crafting. You made it out of hell. You escaped like Hades. Or, Zagreus. Like Zagreus in the game Hades. My brain has just stopped functioning. Let's see what goofy noodle brain Namazu have. We will happily carry you as we have carried many. Where's the ceremonial bow thing? Oh heck, I have to go. Oh, beautiful. Have a good night, Pyro. Thank you for the raid and thanks for hanging out. Oh, I suppose I was absorbed in the design and completely and utterly forgot to make a stand. Yes, yes. Oh, I love these Namazu. I'm not a archer. Oh geez, what are they? Here. Oh, they actually have me archer this. What happens if I hit him though? Oh. I had to see that. That was beautiful. Alright, I won't shoot you this time until you have the thing. Why would you not pull it out though? Is he holding it? He's not holding it, what the heck? I really need to sleep. Oh, there we go, what the? Bro, he took forever. Night everyone, yeah, I think I'm just gonna, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna turn in whatever quest I have and then go to sleep. I need another dark pretzel though. Like 30 minutes plus. But the Son of Arrows, no. I'm quite confident that we are prepared to host archery contest. Training the lieutenant will be provided. Nerdo Kerbo, thanks for hanging out. I'll see this cutscene and then I'm just going to raid. Oh, Zykes is live. How convenient. We'll go raid Dr. Hoopla. Alright, let's go raid Dr. Hoopla. Thank you all for hanging out. We will stream sometime tomorrow. I'll find out when. Why did I just type in Zykes Hoopla? There we go. Nice, and level up. Alright, we can go to the next. Thanks again everyone for hanging out. I'm looking forward to doing that dungeon tomorrow. But yeah, let's go hang out with the Hoopla for a bit. I'm probably gonna raid and evade if I'm being honest. I'm so tired. Nighty night.